Alright, hello everyone. It's time to play the new Fatal Frame. I kept, the whole idea was that I would finish Fatal Frame 3 in time for this, and I did finish Fatal Frame 3. I finished it yesterday. So now we can go right into Fatal Frame 4. Is this a good idea? Who knows? But that's what's happening. Too much Fatal Frame in one sitting is bad for you. This is what we have learned. But launching straight into it we are anyway. Also, as noted in the stream title, I got a key for this game from Koei Tecmo. It's very nice of them. Thank you very much. That's my disclosure. I mean, I would imagine it being in the title is also perfectly sufficient, but, just in case. Just in case. On the bright side, I've practiced for it. Yes, so Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, is originally a game that released on the Wii back in, I don't know, 2000 and something? I want to say 2007, but that's an absolute guess. 2008, I was real close. But it never released outside of Japan. Until now, this is an official English localized version of Fatal Frame 4, the only game that in the series that never left Japan. Back in the day. For whatever reason, I don't know, probably because it was like a horror game on the fucking Wii, of all things. But apparently Maiden of Blackwater did well enough that they wanted to localize and release this one, so that's nice. Duh! Oh yeah, sorry, hang on, it's not Fatal Frame, I'm European, so I get Project Zero instead. Gah. A tragedy. A tragedy to be sure. I've also got the deluxe edition, so I've got art book over here. Once again, my camera framing is a fucking disaster. It's always bad. Somehow the camera's never pointing where it needs to be. I think it's because I just fidget around in my seat a lot. The difficulty selection conundrum. So I didn't regret picking easy for Fatal Frame 3. But on the other hand, when I played Project Zero, I played Maiden of Blackwater. I thought normal was perfectly fine. So, what side does this game fall on? Because you never know with Fatal Frame games. Not picking easy mode for 2 felt like a massive mistake. Although I still like the combat. We're gonna go with normal. I'm just gonna go with normal. We're going with normal this time. I just played a Fatal Frame game. It's time to play normal mode. Adjust the brightness so that all 3 ghosts are visible. That's pretty visible to me, I think. No, don't do that. Where was it by default? Oh, no, it's too dark. Just go right in the middle, it's fine. This game is a work of fiction. I never would have guessed. You love my shirt so much. It's a sweater. It's warm. It's cold in the UK. It been fucking snowing, mate. Actually, it be fucking snowing right now, mate. I'm pointing to what you can't. There's a window over there. I'm pointing. It fucking shit. I don't know why I'm scared. This chair, reclines like that. Oh, this game has no dub, by the way. They localized it, but they didn't dub it. Prelude. Madoka Tsukimori. Oh. Walk using left stick. You can also use left stick with left bumper pressed to straight. I have Xbox button prompts for some reason, even though I'm not using an Xbox controller. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I'm like not even phased by that happening anymore. Alright, so this was a Wii game, so like how does movement work? Not that way. Oh, square opens the menu. So one thing I'm wondering about this version of the game is that back on the Wii, I distinctly recall it was actually completely impossible to 100% the ghost list. Like, the game released in a state where doing that was impossible, it was bugged. I specifically remember, like, hearing some people complain about that back at the time. And it was never patched because it was a Wii game. You couldn't really do that with Wii games. Like, Nintendo would do it for their own games, but they wouldn't let other people do it. Is left bumper run? That's not much of a run if it is. Oh, it's left trigger, apparently. Ooh, click the stick to quick turn. Holy shit. That is not much of a run, I'm gonna tell you that for free. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas. Crazy shit. Use right stick to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. Misaki? Misaki? You know, I've not seen a whole lot of the original Fatal Frame 4, like... But... either they did a pretty good touch-up job on this in the process of porting, or this was a very good-looking game for the Wii. I mean, you can see, like, the textures aren't exactly the highest resolution things ever. But, still. It's not bad. Aso Kinenshitsu. Right. I assume that's a name. I mean, because there is, it's a name, it's an important name in the series. Aso. What is it? Is this some sort of museum? But no, apparently going to a nurse's... well, I guess a museum would have a nurse's office. But it, yeah, I mean, people get hurt in all sorts of places. You know, assuming it's open to the public, you would probably dedicate at least one room to an infirmary, you know? I think of FF3 in the end. It's alright, although the job change system punishes you too much for swapping and... no, sorry. Fatal Frame 3 it was alright. I think it's kind of the weakest of the PS2 trilogy, although not for lack of effort. I like the plot, I like the vibe, but I feel like the pacing of that game is just very, very glacial in a way that's... and the navigation of that game is comedically poor. There are two doors on the map that are marked as doors that aren't doors. One door marked as a door that never opens, even though it would make the level circular, which would be very nice if it was, but it doesn't. Multiple instances where the game just expects you to sweep the entire map looking for changes. And there's a whole zone of the map that's very rarely used, so, like, fuck you if you ever think to go looking over there, because it's just not gonna do anything for you, ever. Except for the one time where you actually do need to go over there. Where is this exactly? So that's again the walkthroughs are necessary for it. Yes, I used a walkthrough for that game and it unironically probably saved me like 5 hours of pointless wandering. Like, no shit. I think the reason that Fatal Frame 3 is marked as 15 hours on how long to beat is not because it actually has 15 hours of content, it's because it's got like fucking 6 hours of pointless wandering if you don't just look at a guide. I mean, my school had a medical office. There was like a school nurse. I did, in fact, at one point, take a nap in the nurse's office when I was in high school. I did, like, the like, manga classic. How? I walked in and slept on the bed. Okay, hang on. I guess it's expecting me to, like, point the flashlight inside of there? Oh, I didn't realize this was a door. No one ever said they had to be good nurses. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know if they were, like, medical practitioners or just sort of someone with basic first aid training, but, like, yeah, both schools I went to growing up had nurses' offices. And no one walked in and the office was open? Yeah. Like, no one was around at the time. It wasn't, like, there wasn't always someone there, but it wasn't like they locked the door. If you needed a plaster, you just walked in and took it. Does this have motion controls? I regret to inform you that no. It doesn't appear to. I mean, yeah. You're still convinced it's a myth. Why? I'm telling you that, like, both schools I went to, both high and, like, secondary, had a nurse's office. I'm really trying to get in the right position for this to let me do this. Oh. Oh, this is the game where this mechanic comes from. Oh my god, a map that actually shows you what's locked and what's not. Unlock the door to the Asso Museum. See, I can do it. I can read names. Yay! I have a confession. The only reason I know how to read that name is that it's the last name of one of the characters from Toki Memo 2. That's very loud! Xbox One's using a PS controller. So I was a child of, like, the Xbox 360 era, so that honestly doesn't faze me anymore. Like, I can play like that. I know some people who get, like, so brain blasted by it that it actually fucks them up entirely. I don't care. New poll, everyone. But this is just facts. They do. Both of my schools had a school. In fact, I think my secondary school had 2. Because little kids hurt themselves all the fucking time. The instant I said that's facts, yes, shut up where they were neck and neck before. But I'm telling you guys that my school had school nurses. And you guys are like, nah, I'm not convinced this real. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And I'm telling you. Maybe in fucking America you don't, because you'd have to check, like, the child's insurance plan. In Britain, if you need a fucking, like, plaster for your knee scrape, you just go to the nurse's office and take it. You don't even need, like, there doesn't even need to be someone there. They just kept them in a box. I was talking about the fact that I thought we were in a museum because I've been trying to get into a museum, and then the goal became investigate the nurse's office. And it's like, okay, why would a museum have a nurse? And I was like, actually, I guess it would have a nurse's office. A sufficiently large, publicly accessible building probably has at least a storage room that's been repurposed as like a pseudo like infirmary in a pinch. Because people do shit like, I don't know, like, fall down stairs in sufficiently large public venues. You know, ideally. Museums have nurse's office, but I'm not sure we're in a museum is the thing. Like, this is a museum, to be sure, but I'm not completely sure where we are. I'm gonna get an aneurysm from... And then Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Aso. There's a spiritual potential can see shadows, forms of the average person, la-di-da-di-da. Use the camera, mate, is the idea there. Tell that school nurses... Yes, they do! That's what I've been saying! This whole, like, having to flash over the item to pick it up is probably gonna drive me fucking nuts before long, because I'm gonna miss something in a large room. Yo, nice fatal frame. My school nurse? No. Okay, so Type 0 film is infinite in this game. I mean, it's basically infinite in most of them. Get fucking 99 of the things in Fatal Frame 3. I mean, back in the day you have a score system? I mean, Fatal Frame always had a score system. I think Fatal Frame 1 might be the only one that doesn't. No, that's not true. It definitely does. It's like the upgrade currency. Nap time! Oh yeah, so a thing of note is that for PC port users like myself is that this game does support arbitrary frame rates above 60, but I've locked the frame rate to 60 anyway because I remember Maiden of Blackwater had like crashing issues if you ran it above 60 and I have no fucking idea if this game is going to do the same thing. So I'm playing it safe. I've locked it to 60. Which you have to do externally, because the game doesn't include a frame rate lock itself, which is stupid. I don't feel like a frame rate limit should be an optional feature for a PC port. Please include that. It's really annoying to have to do, like, an external thing to get that to work. When I can't see above 30 FPS each anyway. That's if you put on glasses, you can see 120 FPS. Hang on, mate. If each eye can only see 30 FPS, get equipped with 120 FPS. There's no gameplay happening right now. I'm just sort of looking at a cutscene. Get this shit out of here. These lenses are mad dirty as well.
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか、そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
The summoning. Luka Minazuki. What is the name of the third character, I'm wondering? Press RBX to start snap mode. What? How to enjoy snap... Oh, wait, photo mode. No, look, that... No, I... Stop it. Hatsune Miku. No. Miku is not in this game. Either of the Hatsune or the Hinasaki variety. Actually, maybe she is. I don't know. But she didn't appear to be in any of, like, the anything I saw. Shit's fucking locked, mate. I cannot believe that this is running speed. That's crazy. Oh, this is the save point. Manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. Please don't turn the console off while the message is displayed. I'll do my best to not turn the console off while the message is displayed. Huh, well, I'll be. No, locked. Ah, but you see, I have the deluxe edition because that is what Koei Tecmo sent me, so I can play the whole game as Marie Rose from Dead or Alive 5. I'm going to emphatically not do that. But you can also put... Well, that's just silly. I kinda like that, but, I'm gonna unlock them. No reason not to. But I'm not gonna play the whole game with a giant camera for a head. Does it just immediately show up in the game world, or like what? Yeah, it does. It just immediately snaps you in. These games are always... I mean, it's a Koei Tecmo game, so it goes without saying, but they're a bit horny. I usually just stick to default outfit when I play these games. Put camera on head. I don't want to play the whole game with the camera on me. It looks silly. And, like, this game has in-engine cutscenes, too, so it will absolutely fuck the mood up. Madoka Tsukimori. I am observing that every character's name contains, at the very least, the reading, if not the actual character for Moon. Crazy shit. Something that's kind of lost in English, but yeah, that's fine. Today you learned Aso means moon. I don't, no. I don't know what it does mean, actually. I don't know if it means anything at all, frankly. Turns red in the presence of wraiths and yellow if the ghosts are specters. It means cannabis growth. Weed field. Thing is, you could be totally lying to me, but I would still believe it. Is that not close enough? God, you need to be like point fucking blank. Eh? Oh, wait, it uses stones? Huh, they've changed the upgrade system for this one. It's now an item that you find. I'm trying to run and I'm pressing square to do it because I'm still like, how old is video game? Did I have a school dentist? No. That, I'm pretty sure, is fake. I've never heard of that. Now we're just making stuff up. At unis, there was loads of... Yep, it was a dental technician school! My point is that that's sort of an exception. Kind of a special case of sorts. Beppis. Whew. The blast lens! Nurse who misplaced key. You fucked up, Ghost! Stupid! You stupid! Oh. Might piss them off. Gimme. Ah. なるほどね。Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. Do! Missed my photo chance. 100% completion's fucked. Restart. Restart playthrough. Beefed it. "100%ing Fatal Frame games is so fucking difficult because of that shit. You miss one of those and, like, that's it. Restart playthrough, go to bed. I leveled up. Wow. Yeah, it's interesting that they decoupled the upgrade system from the point system in this one. Because as far as I think this is the only Fatal Frame game that's like that. I keep forgetting this is what save points look like. Should probably be paying more attention to that. The school dentist exists? Oh, it's a yes from chat. They're wrong. Any federal game where grasshopper manufacture was involved? So I've heard. I can tell right now that your character's lethargic stride is going to bug me a lot playing this. Like, I know your running speed in the other Fatal Frame games is like, I don't know, they don't exactly have much hustle there either, but in 5 you can run reasonably fast. But like, this is top speed. With your herbal medicine and your herbal... Can you believe it took until Game 3 for them to add the function of changing your film type without going into a menu? Every time in horror games you're thinking, damn girl, lose the heels, it's not where I need to be. Surely heels are preferable to no shoes at all. Does this have an English dub? No. They did not dub this one. Oh. Myth! Bonus points! Ah, who the fuck's ringing? So I'm trying to track down like an item over here, bro. Hang on, I'm coming. I do not owe you any money. Fuck off. Goddamn IRS calls. The tax man will get nothing out of me. Anything fun in here? Okay, at the very least, the filament reacting to items means this light shining mechanic isn't as bad as it could be. Don't look at the face, but like... Reach out mechanic is tiresome. Sometimes a ghosty hand comes out and tries to grab you while you're doing it, is like the idea behind it. The thing is that we haven't seen it yet. I know it's a thing because it's in 5 as well. So that surprise is a bit ruined by me. Crystal radio? I thought that was an egg. What? You egg? Can you parry the ghost hands? If you let go of the button before it grabs you, you can not get grabbed. Tax collectors don't fuck around. I think it was Takeshi who brought Al Capone down. That's like a slightly apocryphal. Like, yes, technically they nailed him for tax evasion, but that's because it's illegal to not declare, like, criminal income on your taxes. And the idea behind that is so that if they can't find anything else to, like, to pin on you precisely, Because obviously no one, you know, you don't report criminal income on your taxes. But the idea is that if you don't, but they can't specifically charge you with anything else, that's what you get, like, charged with. It's like the rule zero of crime. The golden rule, the bullshit one. Like, they knew the dude was doing crime, but it was very hard to specifically prove in a court of law, but the tax thing was much easier, so that's what they did. That's why it's arranged that way. Fuck. Rorschach shot? What? Nope, I've paused the game by accident. That fucker had a lot of health. Hey, Hound. Maybe it wasn't that he had a lot of health, and maybe it's that I needed, like, a fatal frame, but I wasn't able to tell when the fatal frame would appear, because you need to unlock the upgrade that tells you that. I don't know why that's not just a default, like, fact of the game, but, you know. Whatever. We'll get it eventually. Nope, there it is. There, now I can tell when a fatal frame shot is available to me. Speaking of why I'm in an idol dress, it's going fine so far. We've just started, and I'm in an idol dress because that's just fatal frame costumes. I don't know. Is this really an idol dress? I mean, it's just like it's kind of frilly, but shit, you lose charge fast when not focused. I gotta use the lock-on more. Keep forgetting I can do that. God, they smelly ass. Suddenly, I have a lot of points already.
Clearly, I should get yellow glasses or cat ears.
Actually, I can already wear the cat ears. Could also get 2 herbal medicines for your consideration. I think even the live action had Scooby in a dress. So my chat's talking about Scooby-Doo right now. For the benefit of the VOD watchers, they're talking about Scooby-Doo in a frilly dress. So hi, Big New Nye. Which way was the cafeteria? Is it this door? It auto-saving if you merely, like, tap the radius around a save point is quite polite. Because I'll be honest with you, I keep forgetting what they even look like. They need to glow a different color. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Damn, they just dead-ass tell you. Honestly, being just straight up told, you did the thing. It did this is like a fucking breath of fresh air after playing Fatal Frame 3. And there is exactly one door in the whole game that unlocks via a puzzle mechanism that isn't in the same room. One. And it just kind of expects you to make the connection. It's fucking funny. It's funny like me. So 3 was my fave? No. In fact, I would venture to say I think it might be the weakest of the PS2 trilogy, although it's not a terrible video game by any means. I didn't, like, hate it. This is not the way I thought I was going. Whoops. I would go as far as to say I would consider speedrunning Fatal Frame 3 if it were not fucking 2.5 hours long. The main issue there is not that I didn't enjoy playing it, it's that it's just very, very long. 2.5 hours is simply longer than I have on most days. Well, like, being able to do only one run a day of a game feels really unsatisfying. Who the fuck be crying, mate? Are the frames fatal? Yes! What am I doing? I shouldn't do jokes like that on stream where I just like go for like, oh, I'm dead, I thought, because then I will actually just fall asleep. While my deaf person alarm clock is doing me favors these days, it's going 10,000 miles to making my life better. I do still have narcolepsy. As a Dutchman, you can't take the name Asshole seriously. Dare I ask why? It's a pretty normal Japanese name. Ah! I paused again trying to run. God, I keep fucking doing that. I want to press square to run. But it's on... that pauses the game. Okay, I'm getting the hang of how to actually execute a Fatal Frame in this one. Use the lock-on, it's, like, actually important. That was quick. I mean, I hit him with the combo! I'm getting the feel for the combat in this one.
順番にやめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
Hey, also for chat's benefit, I don't know how long this game is, but I don't plan on blasting through it in one sitting. Misaki Aso. There is no moon in that name! Probably. I mean, I'm not entirely confident about how Misaki is read, but there's probably not. There's probably not the moon thingy in it. Man, fucking everyone in Fatal Frame is related to this Kunihiko fella. Yeah, that would have been my guess too, Livlin, based on seeing the English. Ah, I just thought the gimmick would be that all three characters would have the kanji for moon in their name. Because two of them do. Today learn Misaki means fuck off! Zoko! Yeah, that one, Hound. C in bloom, apparently. So, well, if there's C in it, is it kind of like a Haite Raoyue kind of thing? The moon reflects in that's a mahjong thing. Blue. Do these characters share an inventory? No. These characters actually run, or did they just shuffle slightly faster than walk? They shuffle. For some reason, Fatal Frame 5 is the only game in the franchise that has, like, an actual run. Nope. God, fuck. How was I supposed to get a picture of that? They're too fast. Oh, they waited. How nice of them. Damn, I got 2,000 points just for that? Look at that, I can afford 4 herbal medicines. Oh, okay. Moonless character's name again? Moonless behavior. Misaki Aso. She is a direct descendant of Kunihiko Aso, who is a recurring character in this franchise. At least I'm assuming she's a direct descendant. They keep using that fucking name. Reminded of how, like, Corpse Party has something similar, where there's, like, a character that shares the same last name as the major antagonist, and it's like, for the entirety of that game, it's like, well, that could be unrelated. It's a pretty common last name. But then in, like, the next game, it turns out, yeah, no, they are actually of the same bloodline, and it's like, well, fuck... Ah! Got him! Alright, sorry about that. There is exact. Do you mind? I was trying to read the name on the thing. I was trying to read the name on the thingy, bro. I'm very surprised that third one counted, considering it was half in a wall. Right, can I look at Ayako? I think. I always have to every attempt I make at reading a name in that language, I always have to, like, append, I think. Sorry, name reading is, like, a thing I have specifically been trying to suck less at. Hence, I take every opportunity I can to attempt. Clown music begins to play! Who passed that shit the orcs cord? Stop playing that trash! Ah! There! Oh shit. They're on all sides. Fuck! I do not got these. I do not got these. Lost like half my life to, like, the fucking third fight of the game. Shit. Hang on, hard mode? No, normal. I don't know, getting ambushed by two ghosts in a very small space is, like, kind of hard to deal with. Why doors never open? Shit. Oh god, movement, why? Wii game ports and help. Classic slut. Yeah, no, it's like, it's kind of hard to make space for yourself quickly like, in the middle of a fight. Like, if you need to move out of the way of something, you don't do that, really. She just really needs the Lunar, is desperately trying to hold it in this entire game's about her trying to find a bathroom. You'd like Corpse Party. I must say that if you've never played Corpse Party, you'd love Corpse Party. That game is literally, like, a full third of it, I think, is spent literally one character trying to find a bathroom. How do I look at the map of the next floor? Am I experiencing some kind of delusion? How do I see the map of 2F? Can you just not do that for some reason? Are you really gonna make me walk up the fucking stairs just to check? Why would you do that? It really does seem like you can only check... There you go, list button. I was gonna fucking say, that'd be completely insane. Thank God that that's not the case. Here's gonna be a new Corpse Party. I did, actually. I mean, I'd like it if they could finish the one they actually started first. So, color me unimpressed. Is this a new Fatal Frame or a remake one? This is a remaster of Fatal Frame 4, which was never released in English. So, for a lot of people, this is the first access that they have reasonably had to Fatal Frame 4. Duh! God damn, they really do just appear. Out me personal space. What is this? It's like blinking from all directions. That was good reaction times. I had those. Oh. Maiden of Dankwater as FF5. Yeah, the 5th Fatal Frame is Maiden of Dankwater. It came out on the Wii U, but it was the first to get a remaster. Presumably because it was already in English. Like, that game was translated and released back in the day, but they didn't release it physically. I played the original FF4 before this. No, it was never released in English. Never came out on a console I have. I don't have a Japanese Wii kicking around. I mean, okay, that's like a reasonable question when like it's dealing with me, because I do actually speak the language and all that. But no, this is not one of the games I like made the endeavor to try and play using my mediocre Japanese. Are we really just gonna sit there? Day of Tranquility, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and all that jazz. We get remastered of the older trilogy. That would be nice. I feel as though the reason they have done it in backwards order is probably because it was easier to port stuff from the Wii and Wii U than it was to port the PS2 games. Frankly, I'm actually surprised that Maiden of Dankwater did well enough for them to consider localizing and releasing this one. But I can't say that I'm displeased. It's just nice that we're no longer, like, missing one of the middle entries in English. Didn't like Maiden? No, I liked Maiden perfectly fine. People say it's the worst Fatal Frame, and I don't really agree. I mean, that being said, I don't really think any Fatal Frame game I've played is, like, bad. There's definitely, like, sloppy points, to be sure. But I don't think I've, like, actively hated any of them. Sorry, I'm bad at navigation. Send help. No, I say, me saying I'm surprised that Maiden did well enough to have them consider localizing, like, a whole game that didn't get translated before isn't a statement about Maiden's quality. It's just, I'm just surprised it did that well. I didn't really think there was that much demand for it. Like, I know, you know, a decent subset of people, like me, do enjoy playing their Fatal Frames, because it's like, survival horror games, right, have turned into just shitty third-person shooters. So it's kind of rare that you've got a game like Fatal Frame that actually has a unique combat system that feels worth learning. You know, it's like, it's nice to play a game with something of value in that direction. Especially since none of the Fatal Frame games have been, like, blockbuster sales hits or anything like that. I've made a trade. I'm interested in this. Tell you what, though, I gotta pee. You know, played a Fatal Frame game? What's the premise? Take pictures of ghosts using your magic camera. The ghosts try to kill you while you solve a mystery of some description. Yeah, I gotta pee. Back in 5. Woo! Hello, I'm back. I still can't do camera framing. I'm absolutely sure it's because I keep changing where I sit. I'm just gonna keep adjusting the camera every time it happens. Okay. Back at it. Ready for some Wii gaming? Oh, I'm weeing. I just went to the bathroom though. Eh. Fuck out of here. Well, that was elucidating. Did the original Wii version of this have lock-on? I would hope so. I have to imagine the reason lock-on is even a thing is to, like, counter for the fact that keeping a steady arm with the Wii remote is incredibly difficult. I was gonna say, I'd fucking hope so. I was gonna say, I would fucking hope so. Ooh, get the book. Ooh, book. Ooh!
I disagree.
Mister, thank you for the 4 months of Prime gaming. Ah, you know that the key in our name means moon, don't you? Yep. I did already figure that. Nice of them to spell it out for those of us in the cheap seats, though. The measure upgrade. What does measure do again? I just finished a Fatal Frame a Fatal Frame Whoa! Fatal Frame game the other day. Shows the hit point. Yeah, you can see health now. You can evade or go step press. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can, like, parry. Fuck. That was the secret I've been missing. There's not, like, nothing happens if you, like, press A normally, though. So, like, can you just mash it? Can you just mash it out? You can parry with a camera. Yeah, what they do is they quickly do, like, the flash and then jump back. I don't have the... I picked up a lens and then didn't equip it.
I disagree.
Happy 42 months of FF games and other.
Thank you for the 42 Final Fantasy games, Pank. I mean, fuck. Touch, girl. Ah, shit! Girl was fake! It's just like real life! Damn it! Nurse's logbook. Only... Wait, what the fuck is this reacting to? It's reacting to something. No! No! Load faster! No, I gotta take a picture. Come on! Fuck you looking at? Oh, it's this. What was that? There couldn't be a ghost around here. Wow, Type 61 already? I gotta say, Ayako doesn't seem like a very nice person. Someone clipped that. It's just like real life. I'm gonna put that on Twitter with the cringiest caption you can fucking imagine. I'm gonna... Oh shit, I've been knocked... Hang on. Post it on Twitter with the caption "Forever Alone." Just go all the way. Damn, that doesn't do much damage. You really need the fatal frames to do a lot of damage. Then again, I am using weak film. Maybe if I use stronger, but like, it's so limited right now. I feel like I don't need to. First picture game with a combo system? No, they all have it past 2. Like, Fatal Frame 1 is actually the only game in the franchise that doesn't have a combo system. Weak film. It's your ammo type. You need to use stronger film. You get... Like, you've got Type 90 whatever, it's weak as fuck. But it's unlimited, so it doesn't run out. Like, the film has spirit power that makes it better at taking photos. You guys are really, like, making fun of this for that. Come on. Don't make fun of Fatal Frame. Do girls exist? 82% majority of my stream says girls do not in fact... Why did you even run that poll? I did not authorize this poll. The opinions of the poll do not reflect those of Punchy Stream, not incorporated.
の島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Is this guy the obligatory, like, dude third playable character who will not make it to the final act?
I disagree.
Anonymous gifted us up to girls don't exist. You can't do that. Stay hydrated. I got lukewarm tea. I ran out of Beppis, sorry, variable. I mean, I could go and, like, refill my glass, but... What is the replayability of these games? Actually pretty good. Like, they've all got multiple difficulty settings, they've all got a bunch of unlocks you can get by doing the point system. They all have incredibly fucked up 100% requirements. Is Choshiro Moon adjacent? I don't think so. Multiple endings as well. Yeah, if you play on like harder difficulties and go for completion and all that, there is like multiple endings to go through.
I disagree.
Anonymous gifter to grills don't exist. No one has ever barbecued before. Is chapter select later? Yeah, I think so as well.
神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
This man also walks like he's got nowhere to be. For some reason, all the Fatal Frame games, starting with 3, start to just bounce you around a bunch of different characters, but I think I preferred it in Fatal Frame 1 and 2, where you have a consistent point of view.
これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
Okay, so man's got a flashlight instead of a camera. Store moonlight. I guess it recharges if it's not currently being used. That was a lot of ghosts to fight in one go. Oh, I found a camera lens. Enable him to take... Wait, with the flashlight? You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Yeah, you know, when you think about it, a camera is basically just a flashlight, but with, like, you know, a lens. That's basically how cameras work when you think about it.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
The dude run doth commence. The Moonlight Syndrome page. Moonlight Syndrome? Confirmed! Oh my god. I've not actually played Moonlight Syndrome. Don't know if it concerns an actual Moonlight Syndrome. Or if it's just called that because the previous one's called Twilight Syndrome. It's actually a reference to Buddy from The Incredibles. Ah, right, yeah, of course. Same as apparently 99.7 PS1 game. I know, that's why I haven't played it though. I've played its predecessor, but not Moonlight Syndrome itself. No, I read that like a book. Fuck off. Kangoshitsu. Damn, they let you get very comfortable with the whole picking up an item thing before they finally have a ghost try to attack you using it. Like, once. It's been like an hour. They really wait a while to deploy that one. I am very much just kind of skimming the text here, because there's actually, like, a fuck ton of reading in this game. There's a fuck ton of reading in all of them, and to be honest with you, I skim it very frequently. Does chat exist? Chat is not real and cannot hurt me. Oh, I guess I could take a picture if I had the camera lens equipped, but it seems kind of actively against my interest to do so. Okay, question. Can I just unequip a lens and then have it be normal? Okay. So, okay, so I can just have it on the wheel. And just change in the middle of combat. I don't have to fuck around in the menu. He looked away when I start playing Alan Wake. We're playing as Choshiro, the token dude of this game. For some reason, after 3 Fatal Frame games, there's a dude in them now. I would like the extra points, though, because points means prizes. Does it do more damage if you, like, does the flashlight still get, like, fatal frames? Someone's reacting. I would say it's almost a nice idea that they uncouple... the upgrade system from the point system in this one. They're like collectibles rather than the points you get for shooting ghosts. Except for the fact you can still get healing items with them. Because the problem otherwise with the two being the same thing is that if you want to buy a silly looking costume, it comes at the expense of your ability to buy upgrades. So it's kind of the last thing you do. Also, I like how every photo I take also includes the flashlight in the shot. Like, allow me to demonstrate. Like, how is he doing that? Is the photo coming out of his fucking eyes? Bullshit game. Bullshit. I probably shouldn't say things. Imagine the Koei Tecmo rep, like, just, like tabbing into the stream at that exact moment. It's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down, man. It's not that serious. Alright, what silly costumes has this fool got? He's got rash guard and surf shorts. You can make him look like a total twat. You can also have camera head. I have a lot of points. There's a location of the Hozuki dolls on the ghost list. I don't know what that means. It's also very, very expensive. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay, I guess I'm looking like this now. Hey, mobile telephone. Also, I like how when he uses it as, like, a weapon, he flips it around in his hand or something? But, like, he flips it around in his hand, but also kind of doesn't, because it's definitely still the same end. I'm very confused what's going on there. Is that coming from outside my house, or is that in the game? That's coming from outside my house. There's a truck backing up. Herbal medicine, like. Yeah, like this thing. Is that a Hozuki doll? Is that what I should be looking for? Oh, apparently so. Now, my doll counter in the bottom right has incremented by 1. Yeah, so I guess that's a collectible of some description. Hozuki, Hozuki for moon? Probably yes. Hey, Deep Road 8. Ryo Hazuki? I think Hazuki does have that character in his name, yeah. It's actually very common. This outfit is kind of awful. Yeah, it is. Choshiro wears worst fit to the haunting, asked to leave Haibara Medical. I have the camera lens equipped now! Ha! You tripped. What are you, stupid? Oh shit, where'd they go? This dude's segments seem a lot more actiony. Considering he's not limited by ammo or anything. See, that just reminds me, when's Toho Danmaku Kagura's PC port coming out? That's the direction my thought process goes in. I don't think we have a date. The hat absolutely ruins his character. Dude, I didn't wear the funny outfit. Chat was like, you should wear the funny outfit. This time I put the funny outfit on this guy and everyone's like, oh, it's ruined. He sucks with this outfit. Streamer, why'd you put this outfit? Oh, that's fucking... Ah. As usual, my mistake was making an effort. This outfit completes him. Thank you, Geary. There's no camera for a head, but it'll do. I think you can only get the camera for a head if you have the deluxe edition as well. That's the funny thing about getting keys off game publishers, right? They're always like deluxe edition stuff. And I'm not normally someone who like buys deluxe editions for games if he can like help. Hang on a moment. Yeah, I'm not normally someone who buys deluxe editions of games, so I don't usually get to, like, fiddle around with all the stupid shit they put in these. I think it's like, what, $20 extra for, like, silly costumes? I'm gonna level with you. It's not a spectacular deal. Like, the base game pricing seems perfectly fine, but I don't know if I'd be thrilled about paying $20 extra for, like, a hat. That's why I don't usually buy deluxe editions of games, because it's shit like that. Curse the island, blah blah blah. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. For me, you pay the extra phone to support, like, getting more games. Fair enough. I'm just scarcely inclined to, I'm scarcely inclined to the deluxe editions, unless they have, like, content, but then you have the people like me who will also complain about things just being portioned off and sold for extra, because that's also kind of shit. Like, I bought the deluxe edition of Theater Rhythm. That's a very big game already, and deluxe edition adds more stuff. I kind of don't feel like the portioning off about 20-something songs just to charge $10 extra for them was like warranted though. That was a cash grab. They grabbed my cash. It was annoying. I'm not happy about it. But I need the songs because I gotta play them, you know? Maybe there's people like that who feel like that way about outfits in these kinds of games. Like, they gotta have them, it's the content. Stop interrupting my train of thought! Now he's a cool dude. I have a lot of points. Again, I could buy like 20 herbal medicines right now. Like, I wouldn't, but I could. You want 3 separate copies of the Hack GU remake because you want to support Finch to get the original Quadrilateral remade? Dude, I would buy an IMO Q remake. Honestly, I think at this point I'd have better luck just getting them in Japanese is what's fucked up. Because even in power regions, they're getting pretty pricey. Not as fucked up as America, though. Book. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm so full of myself that I only buy a thing once, even if I really, really like it. Because me broadcasting a game is probably better support than a lot of people are going to get out of just one purchase of a video game. So I feel like I've already done my due, you know? Also, I got a key for this one. I didn't buy shit. Blessed! Duh! Paying them in exposure. And yet companies have paid me for that. So I have to assume it's valuable. I did want to play this, though. I mean, like, I asked them for the key. I missed something in that room. No, go back! I wish the filament didn't go away when... There we go. Wish the filament didn't go away when you're in first person so you could, like, more precisely look around. Because, you know, you have to look at a place somewhat exactly. Book. Holy fucking shit! Why? Where the fuck is he? I am not sure why it did that. Also, I want to point out, that, like, nigh unreactable, like, sudden jump thing took, like, a third of my health off.
I disagree.
I can't believe I gave Punch even more money.
Thanks for the 6 months, Ember. Really supportive and grateful streamer. Live service streamer subscription. Buy the Punchy Battle Pass and you can get new emotes, except you can't because I don't have an artist.
I disagree.
Yo, are we giving Punchy money around here? How's Jeffrey Bezos' face?
My face when people give me money. Froob, thank you for the 4 months. That man was looking displeased. Oh, I made a thing appear. Oh, I made lots of things appear. Ooh, I love it when things appear. Oh! Nah! It's a lot easier to react, because it, like, your dude just makes, like, noise when you're, like, about to get grabbed. In Fatal Frame 5, that shit was silent. It's actually pretty hard to react. Hound, continuing the gift sub you got from Frost Kirby. Thank you very much. song request is the Punchy Battle Pass. Give me new songs. No, there are no new songs in the Battle Pass. That would be a terrible idea. I live in fear every day that DJ Max is gonna, like, add songs to the Battle Pass. I think the only thing stopping that from happening is that everyone would try and kick their ass simultaneously if they did. I think fear of their own users is the only thing keeping that from happening.
I disagree.
Hound, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Just imagine the FOMO songs. Yeah. And the thing is that Konami does it all the time with their arcade games. If you're not in the arcade and playing when you unlock during a certain event, you fucking miss it. It's gone. If you didn't unlock, what the fuck was it? One of those, like, floor infection things in DDR. You missed it for 7 years, I think. Maybe not 7. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 or something. The point is, if you missed it, you couldn't fucking play it for a long time. It took ages to become default. The shades. Choshiro doesn't care about this shit. I told you putting outfits on would ruin the mood.
I disagree.
I already give you money on Patreon, so why would I do more on Twitter?
On Twitter. Grimzan, thank you for the 2 months. Also, wow, the double sub to Patreon and Twitch. That's... You don't have to go that far. I'm content with one or the other, it's fine. But thank you very much. Also, I just cringed because I just realized this is a fucking magic square, isn't it? I hate magic squares. Figure out that I've already. It's a fucking magic square. I hate magic squares. Put a magic square in your game. I will come around to cause you lots of pain. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. This one's so for you, though. I guess it's not as bad as it could be, but I don't like them. Maxie! Thanks for the raid. I just solved a magic square and I'm unhappy about it. Fucking magic squares. I'll show you a magic square. I don't know what I mean by that. Yes, welcome everyone. Hi, I'm also playing the Fatal Frame 4. Ooh, a thing. I've equipped Choshiro with cool sunglasses so that he can look very cool while he fight Ghost. Look at how cool he won't look at the camera though. Look at how cool he is. The 42 Seros, thank you for the 2 months. Yes, hi, welcome everyone. I'm Punchy, I speedrun horror games and stuff. Today I'm casually playing Fatal Frames 4, as I was given a code for it. Depth, infective distance, strong damage dealt to closer ghosts. Intriguing. The fun you go sleep? Yeah, it's gotta be like... It's gotta be like late for you at this point, right? Or perhaps very early. One of the two. His sunglasses go, this is a flashback! See, there they are. I'm keeping those on for the rest of the playthrough. I love what they do with the cutscene. I've cleared phase 3. How many phases are there? How many moon phases are there in real life? Summary? Oh. $13? That does track. Chat just gave me like 6 different answers. Guys, I have Jaffa cakes. Jafar.
Ruka Minazuki.
$10? Wow, that's a lot. Sensitivity improves camera charging time. Has that really been the problem for me, though? Not really. I think I just want to improve my damage. My blast lens is the most powerful lens of all. Now I just have to remember to actually fucking use it. Here, Emotion, you like the Yumeniki shirt? It's a sweater. It's warm. I say that every time someone remarks on that, that's what I say. I say, it's a sweater. It's warm. But, like, that's why I wear it a lot. I'm cold. It's warm. What? Oh, fuck. I confess I actually meant to use my blast lens there, but here's the thing, I've forgotten what button does it. Bring the music score from the next room over, gotcha. What button does basic controls, please? Not that basic. X. It's the X button, right? Alright. That button opens the menu, though, normally. She doesn't have sunglasses, guys. She does have cat ears, though. We can put those on. There, this'll really liven things up. Oh, fully restores my health meter when it runs out. The item will then disappear. Singular lack of ethics and morality. That makes it way easier to react. Like, way easier. The fact that characters will call out when they're about to get jumped. Nice! I've increased my power. The fuck? Damn it! That wasn't Fatal Frame. A well-earned cake. I think I like this game's combat so far. I reckon if you have to start moving around, it's going to be a bit of a pain because you just move really slow. There we go. You will never play this? Why not? I mean, you don't gotta. I'm not like holding a gun to your head or nothing. Yet. Play the song on the dining hill piano. Does Ruka play? Damn. Yet. Be afraid. I am en route to your location. Be afraid. I am approaching. Rapidly. I'm getting closer. I'm very... Streamer jump scare. Hey, Monster Shenanigans, enjoy my photography simulator? Yeah, this is what it's like being a photographer. I've known photographers, they always complain about the ghosts. Okay, dining hall? Where's that again? Is that Animal Crossing figure in the background? It's an Isabel plush, yeah. I don't know, like, you can probably see it on the regular camera, but there's quite a lot back there. Oh shit, what the fuck? Like, the whole piano is mapped to the controller. Yeah, back in the day on the Wii, this was only released in Japan. This is the first time the game's ever been made available in English. There's been a fan translation out for like a very long time. But the Wii being the Wii, it's a bit of an arse on actual hardware. Like, sure, you can emulate the Wii. But can you really emulate the Wii? I mean, yes, you can. It's like, it's physically possible to do so. Well, I think the thing that convinced them to translate and release this in English is the fact that the Maiden of Blackwater remaster probably sold well enough to justify it. And I would imagine they released that first because it was already in English. Oh, that's a loop. Holy shit, circular level design. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, so went the wrong way. I'm very clever. Ah, go back! Circular level design, my beloved. It makes so much sense for this kind of game. Like, it makes a lot of sense to have the level basically be a big circle if you're gonna make me backtrack across it a whole bunch. Which survival horror games very often do, in fact, make you do. It's just kind of in their DNA, you know? Like, you ever notice that the mansion in Resident Evil 1 is basically a circle? I mean, it's more of a rectangle, but you get what I mean.
I disagree.
Robin! Thank you for the 5 months.
Why the fuck everything locked? Oh, couldn't snap that one. Ooh, I can go outside. The slow lens. Slow? We don't do that around here. Absolutely not. Trash item. Fuck that. Never. I mean, I'm gonna equip it. Slows down ghosts. New spooky game. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I like it so far, actually. I dare say I think it makes a better impression than 3 does initially. So far, I will say, navigational-wise, this game does a significantly better job giving you a clue about what to fucking do. Like, sometimes it's very, very direct about it. Like, it will just literally, like, you pick up a key, it will literally just highlight the door on your map. It's like, the key goes here, fucknut. But you know what? After 3, fine. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I would rather too direct than too vague. You know? What I'm not super enamored by is this fucking filament item thing where items aren't visible. You gotta look at them first, but you can't really aim properly. That's kind of weird. It's not the worst thing ever, but like I always find myself spinning in place trying to get it to register. Excuse me, miss. You appear to have a shiny on your arm. Can I have it? Yeah, that excuse has never worked for me either. Oh, fuck. The fuck is this? Ah! She came out swinging. That did a lot of damage too. I would appreciate it if you could move with slightly more hustle than that. Damn, you lose your charge super fast if you try and swap targets. I'm stuck on something. Alright, you gotta go. If only just for a little bit. Ah! Fucking Jesus Christ. Got him! Yeah, see, like this, it just straight up tells you, like, the key goes here. I'll be honest with you, I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay. See, that is something I'm only keyed into because I've played every other game in this franchise, but when the screen goes monochrome, it means fucking leave. Because it means whatever just appeared will kill you instantly if it touches you. It's funny how consistent it is with that. It's in all of them. Yeah, like, I learned that the hard way playing the first game as well. It drove me up the fucking wall. Particularly because the entirety of the final boss fights of 1 and 2 take place in the headache grayscale dimension, because they can, in fact, one-shot you. And it's like, fucking stop! Stop it! It's not just very frustrating because it's really punishing, it's also, like, it's very hard to see. Just don't get hit even once. What if I told you that the final boss of Fatal Frame 1 can only be damaged by point-blank Fatal Frame shots? Keeping your See, that fight took ages for me because obviously the monochrome filter was on, so I'm like, oh shit, if I get hit, I will die. So I was keeping my distance, playing very safe. You can't do that. That is not allowed. You are not allowed to play safe and keep your distance. Oh, it just loops back around to here. You cannot play safe and keep your distance in that fight. You have to get up close and aggressive, because if you don't deal a zero shot, you don't do any damage. And I think Fatal Frame 2's final boss was the exact same way. If you don't get a counter, it doesn't count. You get no damage. I think Fatal Frame 3 might be the first one of these I've played that doesn't require you to get like the most dangerous shot possible on a final boss that can instantly kill you to do any damage. Although I guess 5 also doesn't. Thing is though, in 5, just losing the fight is an option. I should probably start actually using this film. Is streamer gonna watch the Capcom showcase later? Streamer's gonna fucking forget about it and have someone else tell him. That's not like a dig, it's just I'm not gonna remember it's on. Proves camera okay. Now that max power is up, you gotta increase your sensitivity to go with it. Oh, slow might actually be useful. But I like blast. Ah, you've got the stones for it. Get some upgrades, lass. But yeah, I don't expect anything particularly meaningful to get announced at the Capcom showcase. I'm not overly concerned by it. What was the magic number? 23, I think? I'm so fucking smart. What? That didn't count? 100% playthrough ruined! Ruined! Hi, Lonely Moon. Yeah, I'd be surprised if like I only really care about these like showcases or announcements if they're gonna show me something new, you know? And I don't expect Capcom to announce anything new. They've got RE4 Mate coming out. They got Street Fighter 6 coming out, and we know about these things, you know? They're known quantities. Yeah, locked. They said ahead of time what games would be shown. Did they? I didn't catch that. Most relevant thing has been leaked by literally Twitch ads. I'm locked in! Where do you think you're going? Your full demo got leaked by a Twitch chat. Didn't they say it was coming out Thursday? Didn't they literally say that it was already coming out Thursday? I'm almost certain that was already stated. RE4 Make, Mega Man Battle Network, MH Rise Sunbreak, Ghost Trick, and Extra Prime. Yeah, those are all like known quantities. Oh, so that reminds me. Wow, RE4 Make demo's coming out. I should try that. Try the door again, like the other one. I have had a chance to play Pizza Tower. I streamed it for about a couple hours, and that's been my playthrough so far. Nope, doesn't open. Worth a try. I'm not sure if it'd be my jam. It's not my jam, but I don't feel like I get it. Time to go. Have I played Kuon? No. Maybe I will. I have a PS2 emulator set up now. Funny Italian man go new. Like, it's fast, the movement feels very satisfying, but, like, I don't really understand the flow, because the game on one hand is like, ooh, zoom, go fast, but on the other hand, I can barely pass what's going on if I do that, so, like, you know, take it slow, explore, but levels are actually very kind of, like, complicated. But then you lose combo, and if you try and take it slow and explore, you get a shit rank, and the game makes fun of you for it. That's something that unironically bothers me about Pizza Town. I'm not afraid to admit it. It's weirdly mean-spirited. Like, why is it so rude? Hello. Like, you get, like, a 10 combo in that game or whatever, and it goes, that combo was not bad, but not great. And it's like, cool. Don't recall asking for your opinion. No response. But you get like a C grade or a D grade or something, which is pretty likely your first time through a level because you don't really know what you're up against yet, having not played the stage, and it goes, oh, bad, at the end of it. It's like, why? So I don't know where anything is. It's just edgy. It sure seems it in a way that I kind of don't appreciate very much. I feel like it actually works against the game. Like, I'd be lying if I said that aspect of it really doesn't annoy me, because it totally does. Because I'm not sure how it wants me to play it. Like, am I supposed to zoom? If I zoom and go fast, I can generally get, like, B or A ranks. But then I sort of don't really take in what the hell's going on. And you need to find stuff in order to get, like, progress, because you gotta find the toppings, right? So it seems like it wants you to explore more methodically, but then it will make fun of you if you actually do that. So I don't entirely know what the fuck it wants from me. And the combination of those things bothers me. We picked up the combination earlier, but I don't remember what one. 1956. Just watch streamer play game first so you know exactly what to do. A great solution, I'm sure. Is James abusing his mod powers in my chat again? Do we need to have a word? Nice. Yeah, with respect to Pizza Tart, I'm not saying that, I prefer it when my action games always, like, coddle me, but I feel like the mean-spiritedness actively runs counter to the game's design. So I don't entirely know what it wants from me. I like the speed when it's, like, going, but trying to execute speed on your first playthrough is completely pointless. You can only, like, rush through something if you know what you're rushing through. Here we are, back in the spooky room. Phase 5. You see why I'm saying this item picking up mechanic is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not just the reaching out, it's the trying... The thing that bothers me less is not so much the reaching out, it's the trying to get it to fucking appear in the first place. Range. I want max power. You honestly do pretty low damage by default in this game, or maybe enemies just have lots of health. Do I want a tip for getting items to fucking show up in a timely fashion? Because I always find myself just, like, kind of doing spins when the filament goes blue in the hopes that it hits everything. Oh, I've forgotten. Look for the item through the viewfinder. The thing is, though, is that when you do that, the filament disappears. And then I can't tell what direction I'm supposed to be looking in. Ooh, thingy. Man, it's picky about range. Find the hidden doll from the photo. I have no idea where that is. The spooky Geiger counter. I don't know, it just happens in that room. What lens does Misaki have? Push. That's not... I'm more of a blast individual myself. Yeah, see, the filament is like, it's reacting to something. Trying to oh. Okay, you probably... Fair enough. That one's literally in the room next door. Oh, what? Huh. Damn it. I've made mistakes. What? Why did I do no damage? Ah! I failed to see how that counts, but okay. I failed to see how that counts. We're going long today, I approve. No, I've only been streaming for about 3 hours. I just started later than usual. Don't I head off for work at around 6? Do I? Oh no! I'm fucking shit! Late for what? I've remembered that I don't have work today. I'm pretty sure there was plumbers cracking it. Fuck you! Stop looking at my ass! What is it reacting to? Also, I just, like, flung myself hard on the floor there. The streamer, hurt himself. Nice. But yes, if it wasn't clear, I'm off work right now. I'm on holiday for a bit. Tell you what was funny about going on holiday from work though, which is that I got to dump this on my manager at the last second because I just realized that, oh yeah, I'd normally be coming back on this day, but the fucking union's on strike, so I guess I won't be. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Just don't schedule me for anything. Sorry, mate. I'm in the union. Can't help you there. How to tell I'm not American, I have a union. Extremely. Yeah, the union's been going on strike a lot lately. See, I'd love to say... I was almost contemplating not actually telling chat, but chat's got my work schedule memorized so they fucking know something's up. I was contemplating not telling people that I was on work holiday, because it's like, I'd love to be all like, oh yeah, I'm on holiday from work, that means cool, longer streams from me, but maybe not. I've honestly, while I plan on playing this, and I was going to stream this, past this point, I honestly don't know what I planned on doing, stream-wise. Maybe nothing. I might just chill out and play RPGs on my own for a few days. It's my holiday, after all.
I disagree.
6 in row.
Maximum power. Sverna, thanks for the 18 months. Like, I've definitely got a couple of things I want to stream. I want to stream this. There's the RA4 make demo. That seems worth a punt. I've got something else.
But I can only really make that go for a short time because the publisher doesn't want me streaming it for a particularly long amount of time for some reason, but okay, whatever, fine, if you want. Is streaming tiring? Yeah. Be on camera, like, talk to people and whatever is a lot more tiring than how... So, like, how I normally play games is I'm normally like this. Except I'm usually not wearing any pants. So, like, you know, this and this, you know, I'm just like, I've also, like, probably got someone else's stream open on the other monitor while I'm playing or whatever. I'm just like... Sometimes I just fall asleep, like, in the chair. And then, like, I get up and go make a cup of tea every so often. I pause the game and do something, like, I don't know, I'm not, like, focused and playing a game in one sitting. Like this, so it's not... Streaming is like an active activity, you know, you have to engage the chat, give your thoughts on what's going on, people ask you questions about stuff. I'm not saying it's like hard physical labor, because it's hella not. But what I am saying is that after you stream for like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours, you'll be exactly as tired as like a regular workday at the office. I would not say it compares to the like strain of when I did a physical job when I worked in a grocery store. I would very much not like to do that ever again. I'm simply not fucking built for it. Hey look, the moon reflects in the pool. Hej där är ju. Am I in the middle of little? I mean, I'm like not quite that small. I'm not a little guy. What do I think of the game so far? It's pretty neat. I like it. I can't step over slightly tall plants. This game is shite, actually. Trash, idiot, nonsense, bed. Oh, should I try and go in the basement? I forgot that pathway was even open. Hey, Will, I'm a little guy. Come on, it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Can confirm that I'm like 4'7" IRL. That's an exaggeration. I am at least 4'8". It's customer service, but the customers never leave, so you can stare at the ceiling and wonder what I'm doing with my life. Yeah, and my actual job sometimes involves customer service, and I try and avoid that as much as humanly possible, because I have no patience for it. Hey, Punchy, can you do outreach? I stare at my manager. Are you sure? He stares back at me. No. Damn it. No, you don't need to open. Yeah, I'm not saying streaming is like the most strenuous activity ever. Oh god, please pity the streamer. But what I am saying is that sitting on my ass and playing video games for 6 to 8 hours can be surprisingly tiring. That sounds like a joke, but like if you've never done it before, you might be surprised to find. Because most people, like, you know, take normal breaks when they do this. Whether they realize it or not. Oh, check footage on the... I didn't check my objective. I've been wandering around for absolutely no fucking reason. Okay. Do I have enough for an upgrade? Kind of, but wrong one. I'd want sensitivity. I need to become more sensitive. Yeah, this is why I tend to play JRPGs off stream. The way I play JRPGs in particular probably drove my audience fucking crazy. But also, those games are super my designated just, like, zone the fuck out and, like, don't think. Like, stick a video essay on and kill goblins for 3 hours kind of joint. What games do I plan to play off stream? Well, I'm gonna play Paranormasight, but I think I might stream a bit of that. Because the publisher has requested I not stream it past the first hour. What the fuck? Hold that thought. I'm very surprised that didn't hit me. Did I do good? Nice. Find clues about that girl. Did I see the X-Play thing? Yeah, I did. See, I did, I made a tweet about when all the Final Fantasy 16 interviews were coming out. The ones I found the weirdest were Yoshida's comments about, like, the previous games in the series being too lighthearted. I'm just like, what? But I declined to make any tweets about the whole thing where he said he feels that JRPG is a derogatory term and he doesn't really like it very much, because it's like, yeah, I kind of don't blame him. But also, it's like a very complicated topic that I am far from the best person to litigate. Because, like, having lived through, you know, the 360 and PS3 era as a very avid gamer, he's fucking right. Like, there was disrespect for days going on at that time. It was not good. In fact, I say it was not good in past. I'd say, the JRPG is a more accepted and liked genre more widely nowadays, at least. So, like, it's the time in the sun has come. In that people, like it now, but, like, I wouldn't say it's entirely over, But the disrespect of Japanese games, and particularly Japanese RPGs, at the time, stretching back as far as, like, the PS2 era, were quite bad. It was quite bad. Like, put it this way, that was a culture that saw the gap between, say, like, fucking the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies and, like, BioShock. And didn't see two different kinds of games in two entirely different styles. It saw progress. Like, they weren't different games of equally valid make. One was just inherently more evolved and less primitive than the other. And I like BioShock. BioShock is sort of arbitrary. I've picked that just because it's the one that first came into my brain. No! Fucking missed! Ah! Like, for a while back there, the RPG, the Japanese style of RPG in particular, was, like, seen as being, like, almost primitive, not like our superior kinds of RPGs. Mass Effect was the other good point of comparison, actually. Like, that was an evolution. Oh, shit. Fuck me, I'm having an issue with the going places. 15! Very generous. Alright. Kit it out. And honestly, I'm not really sure that attitude has ever really gone away exactly. I mean, we do still get, like, nice big-budget turn-based RPGs, even from Square themselves. They put out fucking Bravely Default and Octopath and what have you. I don't like Octopath very much, mind you. But, they do make them. Kind of feel like the stigma towards JRPGs was largely devised by people who barely play any of them or otherwise refuse to engage with them earnestly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything to, like, expand on there. Yeah. A lot of people at the time. And still, honestly, do just kind of refuse to engage with that genre earnestly, and I don't really know why. It's quite strange. No? Find the red wheelchair from the photo. Like, people, sometimes affectionately, but sometimes quite mean-spiritedly, like to just sort of reduce all of it to teenagers kill God. It's like, yeah. You know, I mean, you can make anything sound stupid if you, like, phrase it in a deliberately reductive way, you know? Like how basically all Western RPGs of the 360 era basically boiled down to the military is good. Looking at you, Mass Effect! Fucking Bush-era twats. It's become a serious conversation on this stream all of a sudden. And say Final Fantasy isn't a bit stupid. Oh, it's a bit stupid. There's definitely moments that are kind of silly. But, like, it's fun. If I make fun of bad Xbox games, then Gears of War is right there. I mean, the thing about that is that I don't think about Gears of War enough to even make a joke about it. Like, that's the thing, is that I have to have, like, I have to give enough of a shit about something to have even retained it in my brain to make, like, a snippy joke about it. Ooh. Whereas what the fuck? It snapped back. Whereas I don't even, I don't even, like, think about Gears of War with enough regularity to even, like, remember to make that kind of joke. This feels like a room where something bad happens. No. Fuck off. That head just move angles? It totally did. Are you scared? I like the atmosphere. I sound like I'm taking the piss. I actually quite like what this game does with that. I like what you've done with the place Fatal Frame 4. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh. Hmm.
Whoa! That one really comes at you like a fucking wrecking ball. They come at you mad fast, like. That kind of fucking... that kind of spooks me. They're threatening. Nah, yeah, that looked like a bait post, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know what it means. You're gonna have to explain that to me later. Or don't. Like, thinking about it, do I care? I'm not sure. I guess I can't know if I care. You ever just get the vague sense that something is, like, in some way controversial, but you don't really know what it's about, so you just kind of don't say it? And wait for someone else to react first? That's streamer sense. That's something you get real good at when you're in this, like, this business, as it were. It's like, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna wait. Photos doesn't seem to be more descriptive than Fatal Frame 3. Yeah. I would say the navigation in this game is a lot better than 3. Already. Like, I haven't felt the need to, like, to even be a bit confused about what I'm doing yet. And I haven't even had to consult, like, the objective marker. I mean, not objective marker, like, the objective description very often. Haven't even had to go that far. Granted, the... Oh, no! It's one of these! Gonna shit myself. The restrained scope of the exploration probably helps that, though. Yes, it said it's just missing a piece. It's like, okay, good. If I find the missing piece, it's okay. But watch it. Oh, but if I insert the missing piece, oh, you gotta slide them around. Oh. Oh god. What? Why not? Ah! I appreciate this game's boldness to just fence multiple enemies at you at once. It actually makes the combat interesting. I found Koi Panel. Was this game dubbed in English? No. They did not re-record a dub for this one. The grab lens. What the bloody hell does that mean? When used, this automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. That sounds a bit like a liability, but I guess I can equip it. Maybe not. Well, in single fights, it might not be so bad. Good to have it on call, at least. The devices I've invented based on my personal theories of special be handled with care. Here I record some useful dealing of the spirit stone flashlight was created to restore the drone patience. The moonlight stored in it is shariating the symptoms in extreme sming. I'm not gonna. There's 5 pages of this shit. I think I'm already about to throw up. Facepalm. Why? Well, because I think it's funny. Fuck you. Oh, no! I do have to fix it. I'm so sad. Oh, wait. No. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is it that bad? Okay, you just have to spin them. Okay. That's fine. Again, when I see something like that, I'm scared of it being a sliding block puzzle. Fear. Sounds are fine. The why not dub it in English? I assume because it would have cost them money. This game never had an English dub originally. This is a Japanese-only game that is receiving an English release for the first time. Meanwhile, Fatal Frame 5 had a dub when they remastered it because it already had one when they released it for the Wii U. I'm gonna say, obviously, as someone who actually speaks Japanese, I don't really give a shit if the game has a dub or not. I really only ever use English dubs if the game doesn't give me an option not to. And/or I'm streaming. If left to my own, if I wasn't streamer and left to my own devices, I would never use the English dub for anything. If left to my own devices, I probably wouldn't use the English language a lot more. I think if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have just put the text in Japanese. Phase V. V. BG. I can't see. I tell you what, though. Can read English. Can read some Japanese. Can't read Roman numerals, though. I don't speak Roman. Hell if I know where that is. Ruka unlocked the Pierce lens, and I don't think I ever actually equipped it. Damn it! Is there not a quick turn button in this one? Yeah, there is. You just, you click the stick. I'm in the wrong habit of trying to press back on the stick and hitting L2, which actually does work pretty well. Like, that's a quick turn, but it's not the quick turn. I think this is because I'm, like, conditioned with, like, Resident Evil brain, because that's how it works in one of those. Cool. Just curious about it for that ghost shot. Some of them are kind of mean. You're supposed to replay these games to try and, like, complete your ghost list and what have you. Oh, I'm fucking locked in here, mate. Rubbish. Rubbish, that. Boo! Hang it. Oh, now it opens. Ah! Almost missed that one because he stood up. Oh shit, an artist. Every artist I know would definitely become a ghost. They're just that kind of person. I want to hold out for more max power. Just want to do all the damage. This game's a lot stingier with the ammo types as well. Look, I've got fucking 40 shots of 14 and 8 of 61, and that's it. That's all I've got. I guess it's because you've got the unlimited, like, weaker ammo, but man, the weak ammo is truly weak. I mean, I guess I could always exchange for 4 ammo with my points. I'm sitting on actually quite a lot at this point. Like, how many points have I got, considering the upgrade system is no longer tied to it? Nearly 500,000? I think I'm supposed to be using those. Because the game's not very forthcoming with healing items themselves. My diary. Cog is missing. I recognize this room. Well, at least one of us does. Because I'll tell you who doesn't. Haven't announced any new ones to your knowledge? About what? I feel like you typed that message in the wrong chat room. Do you have multiple streams open? Are you two-timing? That would be fucked up. Oh, right, yes, no, right. Are they making more Fatal Frames? Did the last one not make enough? They haven't made a new Fatal Frame since Fatal Frame 5, presumably because it was a Wii U exclusive. Oh, shit. Got his ass. Hey, stones. Well. Oh, hang on. The doll's curse has been lifted. We very much still don't know what these do. That feels like a New Game Plus kind of thing. Has that vibe, you know? Cog puzzle, no! This is fucking like, this is a specialty. This is not mine. He's fucked, he is, me. No. Why is this gonna make me do piano? Use the whole controller. the whole piano is just mapped to the controller.
そうだこの曲そう上手ねねえルカもっと上手に弾けるようになったら
Am I in the past? Can you do that? Can you just be inside your own flashback? Computer ran out of memory during that radio dialogue, screens flash and everything closed, you kind of got jump scared. It's haunting your computer!
ルカ
Wait, when is this game set? No phones inside. I mean, yeah, I mean, the original was made in, like, what, 2008? There it is.
Oh, we're back.
ルカ、また忘れて。
No! God damn it! Almost missed that, I did. So why is my character wearing cat ears? Because I put cat ears on them.
この仮面
I spent in-game currency to do that. Like, at the expense of healing items. It is a mark of how stupid I am. At least I think I did. I spent money on some... Was it the... No, was it the sunglasses that cost points instead? I don't remember. I think the cat ears might be free with the digital deluxe edition, which I have because this was a key given to me by Koei Tecmo. And the funny thing about getting keys from relatively large publishers is that it's always like the deluxe edition, so it's got all like the silly bollocks in it. Tabs are free. I think free in the store, sure, but I'm not sure they're available unless you have the deluxe edition. I didn't really check what it did. People are dying, so... Ah! I have free goth and still not applying. It's not goth, it's fucking Marie Rose's outfit from Dead or Alive 5, and I can't equip that. Main someone else in Dead or Alive 5? I mean, I barely play Dead or Alive 5. But I did play, Kasumi when I played that game. Why not? Because Marie Rose sucks. Is the answer to that question. She sucks. There is an item in this room. It's being reacted to, but the flashlight isn't quite picking it up. It's pissing me off.
Ah! That's so annoying. 20 stones as well! That was, like, totally worth the hassle. Power! Yeah, like, I've got a whole lot of points that I could be exchanging for items like here. I'm just gonna get that, just because I feel like for completion's sake. But yeah, I could be buying more of this. And more of this. But like, do I, like, with this character, is that necessary, is the question, you know? But it's like the only thing to really spend points on. Except for extras, and I assume this doesn't unlock until post-game. Other than that, I could unlock some outfits. Except there's actually not even that many of those to spend points on. I could max out my stock and it wouldn't even put much of a dent. I could max out my stock of this as well, actually. And it would only take about half my stock. But, like, is that a good investment? That's the tricky thing. I can spend all my points and buy 36 herbal medicines. I've purchased some stuff. Just for the sake of actually using it. I feel stupid carting around this many points. Run away! Stop running away. Go back. Watch me re-enter and she'll just be like right there like, what the fuck would you think I was still with, yeah? No. Kinda does seem like she's actually gone. Because I want to get in this door. Like what, did you think I was gonna loop the whole perimeter? Fuck no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Blue Lens. Funny name. Doesn't get any upgrades, this one. Oh. No! The item. Ruka. Ruka, no! The item! Ruka! What the fuck are you doing? There you go, you got it. You got this. 30 orbs as well. It's like totally worth the hassle. Get you some sensitivity. I might want to think about increasing the other things now. Starting to do real damage.
ここに入ることは禁じられている。
I've made errors. 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 Fuck. What the fuck? Damn. Fuck. That is a rough fucking spot to put me in. That is a rough fucking room to do a fight in. And I can't even get in there. That dude hit hard, moved fast, and the room was fucking small. It's basically all of that, kind of hard to work with. Hey, Hirotake.
telling me to, like, the objective is search underneath the Haibara Infirmary, which, like, is that not this location? Is this not underneath? Perhaps not. But wait, how do I... what? What's the story thus far? You have no knowledge of this game? People whomst were saved from a weird moon sickness as kids come back to the island that the disease appears to be native to discover what actually went down during their pasts, and there's a whole bunch of fucked up ghost shit going on. Basically, there's like some kind of moon sickness inflicts the populace. They all go nuts. They turn into ghosts, and they die. Not necessarily in that order. I think I might be barking up the wrong tree entirely with what I'm doing right now. Because I need to search underneath the Haibara Infirmary. This is not Haibara. This is a completely different location. But, like, how do I get to Haibara? Like, out the front fucking door? Yes, this game is on the Switch, but it's also on, you know, everything. Do people know there are more consoles than the Switch? Like, do I just go to Haibara out the front door? No, I didn't think so. So, how do you get to Haibara? The lift, maybe? I don't believe lifts move sideways. Maybe the 4th floor is accessible now? And that will yield some kind of spicy new result? Like maybe they're connected via a rooftop passageway or something? Working on what you know the map so well. Okay, so here's the thing. The building I'm in right now, the Rogetsu Hall and Haibara, are completely different buildings. Oh, apparently this leads to something interesting. It was somewhere... oh, well that's direction. Like, I also have no sense of how these two buildings connect, because as far as I know, they're not even in the same square mile. Concern.
Are we just gonna go jumping in the hole? Uh-oh. Well, that's what I was supposed to do, apparently. We figured it out eventually. I guess that door connects the two buildings. So that was Wonder Woman. Hey, Mozartian. I took my best guess at how to pronounce that name. This is the wrong door. Oh, fuck me. Very nice. Wait, I didn't actually... Hang on, I didn't actually get the item. Hold on. I got, like, jump scared and forgot all about it. Fatal Frame plot, shit's curse, somehow curse lures in girls of interesting choice of clothes, girls trying to fight back curse. Yeah, pretty much. There's always some kind of ritual involved, they're not necessarily interconnected. Curse bad! Don't get cursed, stupid! Don't catch the curse, shithead! Except, okay, I say the curse is actually like a disease in this one. But it's kind of a supernatural sort of disease. I'm being chased, I'm being chased, I'm being chased, I'm being chased, I'm being chased. Pull up the fucking camera! Well, I think I won that particular game of chicken. This'll kill. I'm gonna be fancy about it. I saw that guy's health and realized he didn't have any. Ah, well. As it turns out, these locations are actually pretty close to each other. Someone earlier said Luigi's Mansion, but with girls in frilly outfits. I think Photo Frame predates Luigi's Mansion. No! No, I got it. Yes! I got the man waiting for lift. Homegoers are exploring the haunted place with the cat is on. I could take them off. I used to have a point redeem thing that you could make me wear bunny ears on stream, but I stopped doing it because it's kind of a pain in the ass to do this and the headphones at the same time. Stay hydrated. I got lukewarm tea that's even more lukewarm since last time. That's gross. That's nasty. I should make new tea. Phase 7! Tranquility. we bought sunglasses for this guy and it adds a lot to these dialogue moments. I feel as though one cannot help but agree that it makes him look very cool. Hey Zoka, congratulations on not being a dead. I ain't dead yet.
Oh, a mirror stone. Excellent. Very handy. I don't regret the sunglasses purchase at all. This guy has plenty of herbal medicine as is. And this guy doesn't use any ammo, so like there's nothing to buy for him in that except for health. And 5 feels like enough, maybe. I don't know. Ghosts actually hit pretty hard in this game. You get hit like 3 times, you're out. What is he reacting to? The fuck? It's reacting to, like, something near the wall. What the fuck? Is it this? Have I had to move any bookcases? No. He did have to move a cabinet, which is not quite the same thing. Tag. Me and Yumi Niki shit, did I make it myself? No, you can get this on Fangamer. They just sell it for money. So Chad-like.
I disagree.
Robin, thanks for gifting a sub to Dashen. That's very nice of you. Yeah, this dude's chapters always focus on combat in very, like,
of a group nature. Depth and lunar power are good upgrades. There's nothing that can increase the maximum capacity of the gauge. Is this a speed run? Looks rather new. No, I've never played this game before. Came out, like less than 24 hours ago. I'm actually pretty topical for once. I feel a strong power. The omens are good. Not the bad, actually. Sunglasses remind you of Wesker? I can see that. It's got kind of that cool, disaffected look going on. Sacred Water is nice. It's a full heal. So every character has sort of their own distinct inventory. Should I take a photo instead? Feels like there's something to take a photo of. Otherwise, what is this reacting to? Ew, gross. There is something in this room. That was a very lively room. Tag save point. You don't actually need to, like, manually hard save like this. Apparently there is an autosave that triggers every time you so much as touch one of these, instead of having to do it manually each time, which is reasonably polite of them. Once again, I'm getting a reaction. But cannot... Exactly. I really wish the filament didn't disappear when you enter the viewfinder mode. It's hard to tell if it's reacting to something on the other side of a wall, though. You know that cheap jump scare while you're reaching out, like they did in the Wii version, do they? They do. It's just quite uncommon. It's also not very hard to react to. Oh. Locked. That fucking hell. It was there the whole time. Oh! See, there it is. I got an achievement for dodging that one. Increases damage. Oh, sure. Maximum damage, baby! I'm powered up. Oh, that's disappointing.
Especially seeing it running past the ghost and grabbing the item, but you fear it may disrupt the pacing as a faux jump scare devoid of build-up and dread. It's used pretty sparingly. I mean, I think it's random, but like, unlike fucking Fatal Frame 5, where it seems to happen every 3 pickups. Oh, hey. This guy can't do anything with, Oh. Ow, that didn't stop shit! Blech. It does make the main issue, I think, with the jumps, the hand coming out and trying to grab you while you're grabbing an item, isn't so much the hand itself. It's the fact it slows down every other item pickup in the entire fucking game. I appreciate it adds a little bit of tension to what is otherwise a fairly tensionless activity, but also it's every pickup, so it really does slow down that action quite a bit. So it is a mixed bag. I don't hate it as a mechanic, though. Ah. Okay, then. Ooh, sacred water. I feel like I've got quite a lot of sacred water on this guy now. Water, mate. Sacred water! Yeah, I got 3. That's not bad. It's a full heal, so... That's 3 all elf bars, mate. Sacred water! Water! Oh, fuck. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water. Water and water and water, water, 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 water. I sure hear fuckers, I don't see fuckers. Do they move slower when they're inside the light? Is that the deal? Nice.
What's going on over here? Someone already made the joke, but I really am just playing Alan Sleep. I'm playing Alan Sleep! No, I've been tricked again! I never played Alan Sleep Remastered. Ah, fucking hang on there! Oh, no, they're gone. They're fucked off. Hello? Beat it. Beat it, loser! Think I'm impressed by some simple hanging ghost? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. There's an item that's reacting or something, whatever, it's being a pain, I can't be bothered. Can I use emergency exit? Fuck. I got it. They're not having a very good time in there. That is my extremely hard-hitting conclusion. Where was the area where I could switch on the power? No, I think this was right. I mean, I switched on the power already. It's like, yeah, this, I'm pretty sure this is it. The sunglasses are still killing it over there. Yes, the shutters. I've done it. That's the voice I'm like picking. I mean, he has a voice, but he's very cool and suave. Ah, damn it. I picked up all kinds of shinies. Suave and debonair. That's not how debonair is spelled. The way you wrote that, I like nearly said it as deboner. Which is absolutely not what that is. Deboner. Yo, read. I know Yo is a name, but just like, Yo, reading! Holy shit, that ghost is so into it. So that dude made a cool mask and then ruined everyone's lives. Okay, the ghost was looking over here, so yeah, just like that. So I'm still thinking about deboner. I'm gonna be thinking about that for like the rest of the stream, I think. Picturing like anti-horny spray. Deboner! Spray it on chat so they shut the fuck up. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand! The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura. So I don't really... Like, God, can you imagine how much longer this would be taking if I was actually trying to read all of this out loud? Mask fucks people up when they put it on. Gotcha. Damn, one-shot them. Max power flashlight's doing me a lot of favors. Didn't I come in that way? Nope, I guess not. Nurse heading somewhere, too. This game has what I will very charitably call economical level design. How so? We've been through here like 3 times. You do a lot of backing and forthing across the same location. That's not... I'm stuck on the door frame. That's not exactly a complaint per se. But it is very economical. Am I going the right way? Yes. Regardless, I dare say that so far, this might be my favorite Fatal Frame. I don't know, I'm quite liking this. Who the fuck? I missed! No! Get the... Ah! Never mind. Game shit. Fuck it. I quit. Fucking shelf blocking my shot. No, never mind. Look at this fucking... Oh, look at this texture. Fucking PS1 looking texture. Never mind. Trash! Yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying this so far. I feel others might find it potentially frustrating because it really likes to pitch you, like, surprisingly difficult encounters in really, really small rooms. It's like, fucking hell, dude, give me a break. But on the other hand, I kinda like that. Kinda like that. And Prime by FF3 helps a little, possibly, but not that much. I think I'm also. I do think I'm seeing it's definitely better navigation in a significantly more favorable light because 3 was just so comedically bad at that, though. La-di-da-di-da. Put on the masks. They're death masks. The masks represent death. People do seem to die when they wore them. Worn by the vessel. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Legend: disaster befell the island when the mask of Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so it has remained taboo for many years. Sure. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. Naruhodo ni. What's blossoming meant to mean here? Their faces become kind of weird and twisted and they start going a bit loopy. I find it more frustrating than frightening? No, I think it's a good balance so far. Nurse heading somewhere 4. I missed Nurse heading somewhere 3. Fucking dynamic. I just feel like some people might get like super ganked when they go into like one of the small corridor fights and then die and then they have to go to a save point and yeah, that might be a bit rough. I don't know. I've been doing okay with it so far. But like ghosts in this game hit really fast. Like that. Some of them are really fast, and they hit really hard. Like, that one, like, weird mannequin ghost who, like, jumps the entire fucking room in, like, 3 frames is, like, really startling. But I kind of like that, because it's like, you know, it's tense. That's the whole point of the ghost shooting mechanic. Like, when they get up in your face, it's like a game of chicken. You know, it's like, do you fire now? It's like, oh, but you get the fatal frame if you wait just for the right moment. It's like, yeah, but if you fuck the timing up, you take like 1/3 of your health. So if you beef it, you get punished. Having a lock-on really helps to not beef it, though. This would suck so badly if there was no lock-on. My biggest complaint is this fucking item finding thing where you have to point at the thing you're trying to pick up. I don't know, I just wish I could just see the shinies. I could have missed that and all. It's a whole upgrade. I've probably missed several upgrades as is because I keep sort of going past them. Increase time after each shot to make a chain. Sounds fucking mint. Put it on. Sounds smashing to me, buddy. Let's get.
No. Nurse in front. Oh, this isn't a sequel to Nurse heading somewhere. This is bullshit. Hi. Is this the end of the road for this? Seems like it. Yeah, see, something is reacting in this direction. So there's an item that can be obtained here. And, like, it's probably just a file, but you never know. Actually, it appears to have been this. Maybe? I actually don't know if these react the same way. This appears to be just some sort of, like, collectible type deal. Yeah, it doesn't resonate the same way. Did I put the glass on to make him look even more like Otacon? No, I put the glasses on because I thought it'd be funny. There's something reacting around... See? And it's 20... smackaroonies as well, so like that was totally worth the hassle. You know, I guess at least if they're kind of a pain in the ass, at least it's usually worth it. You get rewarded with nice upgrade currency, but also it's like kind of a pain that that's how it works in the first place, you know? Drift into view, drift into view, drift into... That'll do. Nice. I'm out of charge. Give me a moment. I'm good. Am I supposed to be running by any chance? Yeah, I vaguely feel like they're just sort of spawning in, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think I should just bail. I mean, I was doing perfectly fine managing the group, but I ain't got time to sit here all day, you know? Now, basically, could you run, please? Damn, that guy fucking Matrix dodged me. He was on point.
Yeah, no, you'll get me once. You ain't getting me twice with it, though. Yep, they are absolutely just respawning forever. I don't know, did I get all of them? Huh, it actually ran out. How many points did I get for that? Holy fucking shit, I'm rich. I'm rich! Trying to buy all those cosmetics? You know what? I like the way you think! I can't buy any for this character. Fuck. But no, I sure can afford pretty much anything now. Like, accommodate. Like, 6 is plenty, though. That's like 4 health bars. Yeah, bonking all those dudes gave me a fuck ton of points. I assume they unlock on New Game Plus or whatever. That's usually how it be. Yeah, there's a physical version of this game you can get for your consoles, but only, like, it's like the Asian version that's multi-language. So if you insist on having a physical copy, you can get one that still has English text. I didn't, you know, whatever. I mean, I play these games on PC anyway. They got PC ports, and they work. So, PC it is. Am I liking this one so far? Honestly, I think I might be liking this one the most out of the Fatal Frames I've played so far. It's quite good. I'm having fun. I think it flows well. I like the combat. It's got pretty nice environment design. It's gotten a good couple of spooks out of me with gameplay too. Again, I like some of the ghost attacks where they just they go like right for your balls. Compared to the slow-moving punks of Fatal Frames 1 to 3, some of these ghosts just fucking bolt like right for your throat. And every time it's like, shit, calm down, bro. It's not that serious. Yo, heading to new building. Yo, bro, let me join you. Bro. Yo! Sorry. I know it's just a name. It makes me laugh, okay? I usually like having a physical copy of a game instead as well, but like I'm not gonna go on my way to import something if I don't need to do that, you know? But I guess it depends on price, though. If it costs the same, I will probably just wait for delivery. Knows your physical copy? They never made one with English text, though. What a pisser. Sorry. I'm sneezing a lot. Am I allergic? Is it pollen season? Don't like that. You're looking at physical copies of Doom 64 PS4? I have a physical copy of Doom 64 PS4. Where's my avocado? The thingy? It's like, it's back there. It's crumpled in a corner. I'm wearing a sweater, though. I don't need to wear a sweater and the avocado. It's not that cold. Yet. I mean, it's March. Lousy Smarch weather. Can't I see the snow? It's fucking night out there, mate. Can't see shit. Doesn't seem to be snowing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, they're spawning on several sides of me. Run away! What? Why did it fizzle? I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. Watch how cool I am. What? Coolest. What a cool guy. Don't cool guys wear hats? No. Cool guys wear shades. Yes. Find clues about the priestess's death. I'm not wearing shades or a hat. I'm not cool. And I never have been. Not really. I see you! Do it! Is this like fucking Ratchet and Clank Golden Bolts or something? If I collect 20 of these, do I get to speed the game up? The curse has been lifted. You've unlocked Big Head Mode. I found another one. I've unlocked Buyo Buyo mode. My current objective is about as the vaguest it ever has been. Find clues, it says. I guess if I picked up the burned painting, I guess I should try heading to the painter's room. That seems like something resembling a logical inference. Now, if only I can remember where that actually is. Can I still mash run to do, like, the funny stash? Not in this game. In front of hidden... Oh, yeah. Never mind, it doesn't budge when pushed. Even a man can't move it! Even the coolest man. Does it hold a key door map, add them to the normal map, or just an indication of when I'm in the room with one? I don't think it does either of those things. I believe it adds it to the ghost list. And in fact, yeah, it shows you the locations, but nothing more specific than that. I found 7. I will almost certainly not be attempting to 100% the ghost shot. You can't see it because my webcam's in the way and I don't care to move it. 98 out of 233. 100%ing the ghost lists in these games is such a pain. Although this game has chapter select at least, which does blunt that a bit. But I have never been inclined to do that for these games. It's never seemed worth the effort. They released the OG games, you think they'll have a fix too? No, this is the one that was broken. Fatal Frame 4 was the one that you couldn't actually get 100% on because the ghost list didn't, like, a bug prevented you from filling out the ghost list. Don't know if it's fixed in this version, that's for someone else to answer. It's kind of a Deadly Premonition 2 situation where that game was also bugged on its native platform and you couldn't finish it. Fixed in the PC port though, will this game continue the trend? Where you can actually 100% the thing. But only on the modern version. Only time will tell. I'm stuck on the doorframe. Oh. Where have I ended up? Wasn't a remaster, just a port? What's the difference? Like, it was a port from a Switch game, so it's basically a remaster. You either updated any assets? I mean, they're certainly higher quality on the PC version, if only just because you can render them at a higher resolution than before. To be honest with you, there's not much of a difference between a remaster and a port. Okay, so that's not the answer. What is the answer then? Find clues, it says. Oh, there is another way to get to that room. I mean, honestly, I just think a remaster is branding. I don't think remaster is like a real technical term worth paying much attention to. It's just kind of branding. Like, ports used to come out that were basically remasters that just weren't called that before people latched onto the term remaster. San Andreas is on the Xbox 360. It's not called a HD remaster, though. It's just on the 360.
I disagree.
Fatalistic framing.
Me when I'm pessimistic. Chicobo, thanks for the 22 months. What's the verdict on this? I quite like it.
I'm having a good time. Say the FF Pixar remasters are genuine remasters? I would say they're just fucking remakes. Like, if that's the fucked up thing. They're called remasters, they're not, though. They're just completely different versions of those games. Like, that's not like a... Like, it's not using the base of any one version in particular. It's just a whole other branch of the fucking tree. Alright, did I, like, unlock the door? Or is it, like, a one-way kind of door? This series loves doing one-way doors. It always drives me nuts. This box. The sturdy box. Babe, it's not so fucking sturdy now. Damn. Box's hands. I mean, well, it doesn't... You know what I mean. Shut up. Is this door one way? Yeah, that's one way. Why is it one way, though? What is the series' obsession with, like, almost having circular levels and then making it so that one door is one way? Why do they keep doing that? What? What did I hit? I triggered an item to appear somewhere. Like, through the wall, maybe? Yep. One! Fuck! Hi, Hakoro. Konbanwa. Wah! Thought I made that noise? Damn, you really think I got those kinds of chops? I can't make the true, like, top tier, like, grunt noises. Need a professional voice actor for that. I confess this is the most lost I think I've been since the game started. I know that nurse just wandered into the elevator, but I was, like, I've already been up and down, like, everywhere. You've clipped many noises from me. Well, whose fault is that? I don't force people to make the clips. They choose to do so of their own accord.
disagree.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Mac Mako Shark. Oh, hang on. I'm finding a lot of these at least, although I'm not doing a whole lot. Damn, denied. Been playing the game too well. I can't carry... It won't let you carry multiple, death blockers in one place. That's not allowed. I think we already saw this. Oh. Skip. I get a cassette with the painting. I don't know how to play those, actually. I think you have to go into the menu for it. These are not, in fact, arranged in chronological order of acquisition. I don't have any idea how you play cassette tapes. I've definitely been picking up cassette tapes. Fucked if I know how to actually use them. Is it under items? That's not helpful. Okay. I don't feel like that's going to give birth to anything meaningful. How do you get...
I disagree.
Kandarian, thanks for gifting a sub to Noble. Or is that Nebel? I'm not sure. need to get a clue. We do. We're looking for clues, although where to locate the clue, honestly, I'm not sure. That's a clue. Didn't this not open before? I had the right idea. I think I just, like, triggered it in the wrong order. I'm pretty sure that didn't open before. But okay, back on track. Back on track, gamers. Shit's fucking locked, mate. Shit's fucking locked, mate. Shit's not locked, mate. Yay! Not if there's anything of much value in here, though. Early punchy stream. This is early? I think you mean the other thing. Don't we already have this one? They are being facious. Well, I don't know. I can't see their face. Why would I know that? Ooh, 15 blue spirit stones. Gonna get me a depth upgrade. Look at this photograph. Oh. Hit the road, pal. I found a key. I feel like this dude's damage upgrades are doing, like, hella work. Okay, I assume that key is for the fucking box. Man going to gallery. I guess that means I will also be man going to gallery. Let's be men going to a gallery. Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Door locked. Oops. Debated. I will be man going somewhere else in a huff. Just my entire life for the role of man going somewhere else while annoyed. New photo, man denied gallery. This is how manly people wait for an elevator. Trust me. This is how manly people wait in an elevator. I really wish this wasn't one way. I tried it anyway, just like out of... Maybe it will stop being one way. But if people are around, then they gotta move out of the way. If I get all this way and I find out the key isn't for that box, I'm going to lay an egg. I'm going to be so mad. Alright, eggs, eggs, eggs. Ha! No eggs for chat! Ha! Okay, we got another projector film, so I assume my next goal is to go and play it. This chapter has been the most, generously I will call it freeform. Is this game gay? Not particularly, no. To be perfectly honest, Fatal Frame games are pretty straight, all in all. Is that it? What? Well, that wasn't very illuminating. I kind of thought something would happen if I went and played the film, because it was the only thing I got. I mean, I also got a notebook, but I already read it. Ah, no, this item will be the one that reveals all. No, it's 10 spirit stones. Nah. Should I try going back to Haibara? Not sure what else there is to accomplish around here. Seems like a big area. It's not really. I think I've just looped the entire thing like 4 times. Can you call an Uber? I don't think Uber gets service to Japanese islands. I don't think Uber had even been invented when this game came out. There's gotta be a boat version of Uber. You know, there doesn't gotta be a boat version of Uber. Do I have an objective, or is it just go find clues, loser? The objective is, in fact, go find clues, loser. This is the least direction the game has given me, which is a mistake on its part, because it's not very good when it does that. Uber. I know Uber is a thing in Japan now, but we're on, like, a remote island. Like, in context. A fictional remote island. Ooh, my feet stuck on wire. I can navigate back to Haibara, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Isn't Japan a remote island? Not any more so than England. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is too wide a space and too little direction to go on. I'm Googling it. What chapter am I even on? 7. This is far too much to filter through and not enough like indication of what is even vaguely correct. I'm not completely sure I even understand the walkthrough's directions. Hi, Salic Dragon. This new Pokemon Snap? Sure. I've never actually played a Pokemon Snap game thinking about it. Apparently go here? No, I've already been through here. This was open. Why did they just give up on, like, level design for this chapter? Why do Fatal Frame games do this shit? Why are they, like, not consistent? Oh, this opens now. I guess I should have just known that. Apparently, after watching the film inside the box in the bottom, this door opens now. You are supposed to just assume that. Dumbass. Did you want to check here after finding that painting? I did, is the thing. I did come here after getting the painting. The door was locked. So I thought, okay, not here. But it turns out that was the right idea. I just did it too early. Yeah, this guy fights with a flashlight rather than a camera, so his chapters are a lot more action-oriented. The game sees fit to fight, to make you fight ghosts in pretty large groups. Yay! Chapter clear. Summary. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in the black? Misaki feels that it should lose me when I was become clear. My special friend. I didn't say that with any sort of, like, enunciation towards the end. I gave up. Stupid child can't even count properly. Phase 8. Alright, search the area, it says. What if I don't want to search the area? What if I want to go to bed? On this bed, right here. Like my own bed. In real life. That I'm going to get into. Right now! The stream's over. I'm ending this. We're ending on that chapter, alright? I'll finish this game tomorrow. It's like 10 p.m. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I know that might have been a bit abrupt, but I thought it'd be funny. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the night. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. I would like to make dinner. And then relax, and then go to bed. I mean, not necessarily in that order. You know what I mean. Whatever. Quiet you. Thank you very much for watching. Also, check out my other social media stuff. Follow me on the YouTubes. Join the community Discord. Follow me on Twitter, etc., etc. Influencer stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm enjoying Fatal Frame 4 so far, though. That one excursion with not having any fucking idea where I was supposed to go aside. A minor bump. A minor road bump. If the Capcom Showcase hasn't happened yet, I guess I can go watch that as well. I don't feel the need to stream my reactions to that, though. It's not going to be anything too dramatic. I'm not much of, like, a live stream reactor, anyway. Who am I going to raid? Let's find someone to raid. Not yet. It's true, not yet. I'm not much of a React, but do you know why there's a whole lot of React content out there? And all that stuff. It's because it's just, like, easy to do, you know? It feels time, really, simply, without actually having to, like, exert too much. That's, like, the reason people do it. That's not a judgment... I mean, I guess it is kind of a judgment call. But it's actually pretty hard, you know, when you're, like, a career streamer to fill 8 hours of content every fucking day, possibly more, if you're the kind of person who goes for longer. You can tell I'm stalling because I'm, like, trying to decide on who to host. I am going to pass you guys over to Froop. They're playing Hitman. I don't really know anything about Hitman, candidly. But I'm sure it's fine. Go over there, have a good time, be merry. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.